Dear Lord, thank you for this day. Thank you for this opportunity to work on Rocket Man X. Please let me get the sword stuff done. And I want to thank you for giving me the solution to the problem yesterday or whatever it was. I pray amen. Alright, we're going to do the sword specifically. Sophist will say, let me put my phone on my charger and make sure my ringtone is on in case I have a job opportunity. It's on. I can hear it. I get a call. I'll have to drop stream. Okie doke. Go run with Duggan. Right. Oh yeah. I'll go to Twitch. And video producer. Down and go back to my and I can screen again. Go to content browser and we do this export. Making weapons. Okay. So we're gonna go to Shield Seagull stage. Got some good lighting there. And we're gonna go to third person character. So I'm gonna add some static meshes to the mesh. First of all, we're gonna add a... I think we can... Content drawer and... Oh, I have some stuff to do on the boomerang as well. Years ago. Pull a beetle, pull a beetle, pull a beetle, pull a beetle, sword one, and be there now. Go socket Spino 3. Point one. Dollar. Point zero, 1.0, 1.0, 1.0. Let's set 2 zeros there, 2 more zeros there. Control C, Control V, Control V. Oh. Get better. No. Make it 505. Yeah, wow. Yeah, wow. Still too big. Goodbye. Let's try something of that size. Kiramito, hikaru hikari no me. Spider-Man. Yasulabi, sute te subete o sute te sola kakeru. Strangely pardon. Kimi wa naze, kimi wa naze, takakai tsukeru no ka, inochi o kakete. Hitosujiri, hitosujiri, muteki no hototo. Spider-Man. Minecraft. Yeah. Spider-Man. Spider-Man. て空かける Please pardon 君はなぜ君はなぜ
戦い続けるのか命をかけて一筋に一筋に敵の男スパイダーマン
Add or something? Add static mesh component to mesh.
誰も知らない街角にキラリと光る光の目悲しみこらえとも捨てて悪を探り空かける君はなぜ君はなぜ戦い続けるのか命をかけて
Add a new static minute.
一筋に無敵の男
Stop it.
スパイダーマンスパイダーマン
Dynamically, obviously. Attach component to component. How did I delete that? right, I can't hold control for some reason. Keep relative for all three of them. I see. No, not reset, just set relative transform. Start pin. Print. Print like it is my name. I did it. Why is add static mesh component? Reminder. I add without doing anything. Without doing anything. That's weird. That is very weird. Add static mesh component. Okay, yeah. Here we go. Again. Interesting. What just happened? Ah. Can't see the stage. Actually, let's go slash L. Okay, so that's cool and all, but we can't use it yet. So now, I'd like to characters in character. Actually, can I just, in your thing, that your, the overlap hull dynamic? That yet, but we can link this. No, not add. Sign on component begin overlap. Call this for find event overlap, and we got egg here. Other actor has tag player. If this is false, then we will apply points damage. damage vector, and then we apply. Let's do 2 damage causer cell, which is a reference to Rocket, not thing. Struck pin. Oh no. Dead actor. Location. Yeah, killing probably. And then we will. Alright. Okay, now cast 2 character. If it is then launch character, launch velocity should be your. You're gonna launch it towards yourself. So yeah, get active location. It should be yours minus ours. Normalize. Put the struct pin. Wheels with the struct pin as well. Okay, man. Let's convince an enemy to walk into it. Okay, that's cool. Alright, now we gotta do the whole sword thing. So first, go over here, animations. For now, I'm gonna do one thing, which is these idols. Double jump on the wall, wind walk, jump, air shoot, left back, right shoot, dash. Okay, it's not in here. Let's go. Get mad, next and animations. Could be because Rocket Man next one, so. Alright, yeah, we got sword draw. Just do that one for now. No, not sword. Sword draw. Let's plug it in. torches to no. Debug object selected. And then we can go back here. Alright. Yeah, if we're if let's say we're in the wall, we can do it if we draw our sword, and then if we are double jump, sword, also parachute. You can only live if you are not shooting. Back and delete a lot of these useless tabs. Rocket Man X. You can also go here from sword. Sword. Of course, you'll also be stuck. What's that a one? Rocket Man X, Idle 1. Idle 1, Rocket Man X. Start. Jump. And go here. If we are sword. And if also we are win. Win cannot sword. Walk can sword. Walk can sword. We're just doing this for now, though. Dash cannot sword. Dash cannot sword. Left to right and back and sword. Back and sword. Can sword. Right can also sword. Back and sword. Back and sword. Take damage and die cannot. Duke will go back to idle to that for that. Now let us go to the sword. Event draft. Custom event. Board. Board action. Let's give it an integer value. For now, it doesn't do anything, but we can just say activate sword, and then we go over to sword, jump, and then sword drop. Wait, what's it? Evil Idol? Ah. Evil run. Sword swing and sword draw. Alright then. No. When we go to over here, then we will animation blueprint. A and B walk. Let's just copy and paste you. A and B. Sword. And we draw a sword. We notify. Then we go to DT third person character. DT third person character. vision enabled for the 6. Just be right. 4, 2, 5. Put it back, and then we'll complete all of this and get to tell you about some of the things. We need a copy of the fish, the variant. All right. Okay. On. Now we can head component and be there is okay. Now we can go back to play Beetle and drag the sword in. Drag the sword. And then we'll edge it. Okay. Sword 1. I compile you. Actually, let's go to you. Rocket Manax. Go back to Rocket Manax, and then we go to custom and no we me, and then we will sword swing. Oh, no, that is not which one I want. I want any of them with the sword swing. I didn't know what to say. Animation. This version of the title should be. Okay, let's try 90 degrees on the x-axis. Minus 90. Okay, and we also say go to idle, and then we play rate go 0.01. Over. No, it's not you, it might be you. Change to sword draw, and we'll do the same thing. Set it to loop animation, and the play rate should be 0.1, maybe 0.0, 1 and 1. Go back here, and recompile before we go back to the ABP Rocket Man X.1, and then we will compile it again. Okay, let's try this again. 4.05. What about 0? Now we need to move you down the handle. At least we know that this one minus 0.3. Okay, what about 0.3? Minus 90. Minus 90. Minus 45. 0. And then, yeah, that's a good size. Can we do... We do minus 45 instead, and then we will copy you, paste you in. Final 3, and then we will copy all this. Alright. Yep, that one works for me. ABP Rocket Man X, and then we will plug idle control F, and then we go over to third person carry. Delete these, and then we will compile the animation. finally go over here, and I forgot an important step. I forgot to tell the system what to do if you have a sword. Let us add, let us add. Let us add a thing. First of all, let us go find sword attack. Sword attack, Delirium. Add a custom event, call it sword attack. Sword attack. Sword attack. And then we can add it over here where it's. Alright, all we're gonna do is we're gonna say save file. Save, nope, not save file. Anim get ABP. Oh. ABP and then sword action, and then we can plug this single stage. And once this compiles, we go back to board. A go for drop. I forgot on trim 11. And notify AM underscore. Maybe it's not B. A and B source document. Alright. Next, we will sword attack. Sword attack. And that is all. We will do this. Control C and D. For now, GOC. Actually, it's not sword attack. It is. Single stage.
Ah! 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 That hurt!
Third person character. When you are compiled, we need to add tags. Add tags. Component tags. Add. Add. Let's go to the mesh and then tag. Cowboy hat, neither of you got it. Shield signal stage, and those. Rocket Mech X, Rocket Mech X. Mech. Box. Tag. Because you are mech, I need the Rocket Mech X. At last, behind box. No. Pocket. There. We go to the sword. Had not hit to the tags of the thingy mop and we got it. We should be needing speed report. The only problem I have is that the sword seems to not be dealing enough damage. Or rather, it seems to not have that much of a hit bar. Except for like right next to the player. Oh, that might be because of settings control. But for mode, I see now the problem. It's because my hitbox is bigger than it basically. Alright. That means I just need more animations. But that is fine. That means that it is working as intended. Alright. Now, with that being said, we go to Armix, delete, draw sword. Alright, okay, open a blender, and we're not even gonna touch the other animations in the anim graph. We're just gonna start over. Open up Rocket Man X. First we find all your animations. Go to pose mode and find the last frame. Next things next. Copy this whole chunk and find the bit about dashing. Okay. Now let's just undo all the changes that I have just done, and we go back to selection. Grab these two frames, Control CV, and now we will be rotating you the other way, at least from the body up. And now we going to grab it. Go find the frame that we are on, Control C, and then Shift V. And now we can grab the shoulder, and then we will, okay. Let us go ahead and grab this one right here, and then we should be heading the charge with our sword that we have so far, and now we should also be on understanding how it functions. Let us go to frame 0 and then add the sword. But let us append the sword. Append the object which is a cube. Apply its mirror modified. Shrink it down like so. And then when we go over here to see third person character, let's go to idle and disconnect them. Compile. Third person character. Okay, we're gonna go to mesh, add sword. Attach the sword to handle and then go to events, grab all of the stuff that we are going to use down here in these okay, add them to our thing. Ralph, show me nine. I'm not doing that. Alright, now let us Control P with empty groups. Control P with empty groups. And we are going to say, and then we go to data, and it will be handle assign. Not what I meant. Let's go to the sword again, and then we go rotate by 90, and then I'll position the hand. And then I get to on your thing. Perhaps it's smaller than that. Okay, now I'm going to go with this thing from now on. So to go back over here. Dash. Back over to you. And then we will delete all of our stuff. So right now we can go ahead and set it all to 0. Go ahead, keep that scale because that is actually a really good scale. And we rotate 90 degrees and then another couple. Okay, we got it good. Minus 25, minus 30, minus 27, and then we're gonna grab and move it down about right here. The point between these two lines. Point 0.05. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Now I've got to add some animations. I forgotten how to use Blender. Okay, let's first things first, we're going to do this. Make sure that it goes out as far as you can make it. It must be in front of rockets. And then we will hit your AIQ. Control S and export as FBX. Oh, down to Rocketman X. Animations. We can re-import the animation. And then all we're gonna do is we're going to do the 11. What did you do? Okay, remove frame 0, 1. Control S and then we're gonna go over here to this and then we're gonna drag you in here. Compile Rocketman X. Person character. Alright, the sword is not that long. Okay, now we can make it as long though. Let us try. Let's try 3, maybe even 4. No, maybe 3.5. Okay, and then we move you down here, and that's where you are going to be. Let us go to event craft, and then we are going to copy and then paste this in. This is your hand rotation. And minus 27 minus 90.00035. And then when we do this, we can go ahead. Let's copy and then paste sword 1 with sword 2, and then go over Final 3 event craft. Why it takes so long? Oh, whoops, that is hand. Ah, crap! Nope, never mind. I did it right after all. Okay, now let us copy and then paste the man with the D90 minus 45. Let us go over back here and make the connection. Go back to first person character minus the X minus the X. Okay, now all you have to do is tell the X to be the mind version of itself, and you got yourself still in a good position. Rocket makes your services are no longer needed. Report. Actually, can reset you to be minus 20. That is a lot better. Minus 20. Okay, then we can see. Well, we'll keep you there for now. Go back and get the idle animation for when you don't have a sword out. And copy and paste. It should be something like maybe it should be something like I've never done over the back shoulder swordsmanship. Oh yeah, I used to be the flash star, chillin' with cash and cars. Ass off, combo king, back my arch, fury inside you gain magic spark. So, when the yards make a shadow your chest, I got the instinct to do it in this battle. This is my time to rise, you can't rattle my steps, I'm gonna win and it don't matter who challenge me next. So I can power through you with no risk, leaving your soul twisted up in my close fist. Take notice, I'm saying it's the coldest, baddest erratic fighter you can face on the foes list. The knockout king to all my opponents. I'm taking every moment to win, baby, I own it. Yeah, I stop the zoning with flurries and combinations, saying you would hate me, cause my skills are way great. I'm back to rise, I'm back to glow, I'm back to fly, I'm back to war. Let the truth be told, I feel no fire. Glory, yeah. These guys talk big, but I'm all prepared. On my redemption road, I with my foes when I trip and flip mode again. Bros, I'm gonna come back. It's star-studded and mighty and leaving you all ugly and make your face ugly. Yeah, crook, uppercut, when my blows again, backs up kicking. You wanna try to beat the ship, you ain't tough enough. Actually, you know what? What you got? Wanna see how you rock? Great enough. Wanna take my spot? Better train the box. Put the game on lock and the ring won't stop. Like, keep doing your best, but I'm still left standing. Concentrating, offsetting you with fire. Trailblazing, I'm taking the game higher. Move fast. Yeah. It feels good without the implants in me. Here to show the world that my skills when it's in deep. Can't believe assumption to envy. Science, ready to rumble in the jumble on these weak lions. Yeah, I'm a legend. Science. So it'd be like, but you're actually, yeah. With the tip of the sword. Don't forget, or don't let me forget to get my thing back. Let's go ahead and just delete this one for now. It'll be... Oh, what? That'd be like... Freddy. Alright, let's look at the angle of the sword. So you're holding it at the top of your wrist. towards your opponent. There we go.
On Dasher, on Dancer, on Prancer and Vixen, on Comet, on Cupid, on Donner and Blitzen, away, away, away.
'Twas the night before Christmas, and all through the house not a creature was stirring, not even a mouse. All the stockings were hung by the chimney with care, in the hopes that Saint Nicholas soon would be there. And what to my wondering I should appear, a miniature sleigh and a tiny reindeer, a little old driver so lively and quick, I knew in a moment it must be Saint Nick. Saint Nick, Saint Nick. More rapid than eagles his reindeer all came, as he shouted on Dasher and each reindeer's name.
On Dasher, on Dancer, on Prancer and Vixen, on Comet, on Cupid, on Donner and Blitzen, away,
Look, here comes Rudolph! And so up to the housetop the reindeer soon flew, with the sleigh full of toys and Saint Nicholas too. Down the chimney he came with a leap and a bound. He was dressed all in fur and his tummy was round. He spoke not a word but went straight to his work, and filled all the stockings, then turned with a jerk, and laying his finger aside of his nose, and giving a nod up the chimney he rose.
there he goes, there he goes.
But I heard him exclaim ere he drove out of sight, Merry Christmas to all, and to all a good night. And laying his finger aside of his nose,
Then giving a nod up the chimney he rose. There he goes, there he goes.
but I heard him exclaim ere he drove out of sight, Merry Christmas to all, and to all good night.
So we like
On Dasher,
2,
on
3,
Dancer,
1, 2,
on
3,
Prancer
1,
and
2, 3.
Vixen, on Comet,
Merry
on
Christmas!
Cupid, on Donner
Merry Christmas, everybody!
4, 5. This is a really bad practice. Like with the sword. Cock it like this.
everybody's sister, but nobody's lover, and it's really getting me down. I'm everybody's buddy, but nobody's baby. I'm the best liked, least loved gal in town.
I'm everybody's buddy, but nobody's baby, and it's really cramping my side.
I'm everybody's sister, but nobody's lover, and it's really getting me down. I'm everybody's buddy, but nobody's baby. I'm the best liked, least loved gal in town.
Alright, tap plus, tap, thank you. Close mode, what's next? Alright, we'll go graph. Whenever you change weapons. There we go. for low and unfaithfulness for sake. Jerk that sword stay to zero. Alright. Let's just go with this for now. File. Export as DX. Which, by the way, I would like to re-input the animation. We go to you, Rocketman X, Bodra. As soon as you make contact, re-input the animation. Still frame 11 of this scene. Sword draw, which draws a sword. Sword swing 1. Input animation. Then we go back to the Rocket Man. Custom man. Animation. Sword draw. Sword overhead. Strike sword. 14, 15.
Brother, give me that only time, brother, that only time, why don't you give me that only time, brother, it's good enough for me, my lord, that only time,
That's a sword swing 2.
why don't you give me that only time,
We can go to sword draw and remove all the curves ourselves.
Come on, brothers, if you want to hear a story about that preacher and the bear. Gather round, boys, I don't want you to miss none of this here story, cause it goes like this. A preacher, he went out to hunting. It was on
Sword
one
swing
Sunday
1. We
morning.
can also remove all the
Oh,
curves.
he was one Christian young man, but he took his gun along. Well, the first thing he shot was a bunch of fine quails, and he shot him a nice fat hare. Then through the woods on his way back home, he met a great big grizzly bear. Then the Reverend fell down upon his knees. He sent up a great long prayer. Whilst he cast one eye to the heaven on high, but kept the other eye on the bear. He said, the Lord
So we'll do this.
the lion pen, Jonah from the belly of the whale. The 3 Hebrew boys from the fiery furnace said a good book do declare. Now look here, Lord, if you don't help me, don't you go to helping that bear. He needed that only time, Johnny needed that only time, he needed that only time, Johnny brother, it's a good enough for me, my Lord, that only time, Johnny brother, that only time, why don't you give me that only time, Johnny brother, it's a good enough for me. Yes, then the bear walked out in the middle of the road, up to the Reverend walks he. That Reverend laid his religion down, he climbed up a tall pine tree. Yes, he climbed way up to the top of that tree and climbed out on a limb, whilst the bear sits down so endlessly and licked his mouth at him. Around about 3 o'clock, the old limb broke. Reverend came tumbling down. Boy, he grabbed his knife, he cut the bear 10 times before he struck the ground. He needed some only time, Johnny needed some only time, he needed some only time, Johnny brother, it's good enough for me, my Lord, that only time, Johnny brother, that only time, why don't you give me that only time, Johnny brother, it's good enough for me. Yes, then the bear reached out to give the Reverend a hug like you would hug a long-lost friend. But old Reverend put on that disappearing act, he went splitting through the wind. Old Reverend went to running like an old hound dog, trying to overtake a hare. He went home at the bed and took 6 naps before his shadow got there. He
4,
had
5,
that
6,
only time,
1.
Johnny had that only time, he had that only time, Johnny brother, it's good enough for me, my Lord, that only time, Johnny brother, that only time, why don't you give me that only time, Johnny brother, it's good enough for me. Cease, brother, the preacher made a touchdown.
Surrounded by the light. The starlight gaze upon me. Do you bring Lord value? That and then we will plug in no debug object selected and third person character we can view into here. Go find you and plug in your new sword value. When we are in stage 0 we will first switch on in and let's add a new boolean and sword. If you can sword. And we will also say input buffer, input buffer, input buffer, input buffer. input buffer, then we will say if it is input buffer, which I will also say I need to compile you to, and then can sort an input buffer are both default as true. If you can input buffer, well, first check if you can sort. If you can, then you just do this. If not, then we check if you are input buffer, and then while delayed while loop. And if that's all, if while input buffer is true, or should I say while cancel not true. While you cannot sort, we will wait 0.01 seconds, and once we're completed, we will do a sort action, and then stop you. Sword swing Z, sword draw. Let's say 0.75, 0.75. Sword stage. Also, we will go plus plus increment integer, and we will do it with the former value. Get the sword state -1, and this will be the former value. Delay. 0.75. Then we set input buffer as true. Then we delay 0.96. 0.96, 0.96 minus 0.75. And then we set cancel to be true. However, if it's 1, we will say sword swing 1. .25 and .38. 0.25 delay, 0.25 input buffer, and then we delay 0.38, 0.38, 0.38, answering 0.38 minus 0.25. Point 1.13, 0.13, 3, and then input buffer, and then we will delay 0.1, 0.25 minus 0.13. Misty, let's go. So bring out the west. Feel like Zola, Finira, Serena, Omega, Rosta, Orestini. So 0.25. 0.25 and then 0.23. 0.33 minus 0.25. 0.08. And then we will go another way. And then we got one less thing to do so far. And it's 0.25. Let's get out. Oh, so bring out the whales. Sola, Christina, Serena, Roica, Sola, Orestini, La. You can go to Rocket Man X. And then we'll add a Dura sword. Sword Dura. And we add Sword Dura. We can call it just. And cross sword. To it, to cry, never gonna say goodbye, never gonna tell a lie that hurt you. I'm never gonna let you down, never gonna run around and hurt you. Can't do it from shoot or dash or any take damage. And none of those idols, but we can. RX. Graph. We also have to say idle counts. Alright. Now you'll go back to idle. If sword ever becomes not. However, if sword stays there, let it out, gotta let it out, gotta let it out, gotta let it out. Sword stays true. Gotta let it out, gotta let it out. Move fast, baby, don't you slow. Don't tell me to slow. This rage that's inside me. I will inside me. And then we will pace this, and it will go if the swing is ever equal to 2. And we'll go over here, I know. The sword is for not bullying, not bullying, not bullying. Actually, let's just do this. Swing 3, swing, swing, swing 3. And then we will pace this. It's 1 to 1, 2 2. Oh, now it's 3 2 3. And then we will add 4. Swing 4, and then we go. Swing 3 2 4. It goes from swing 3 to swing 4. If sword is ever true and sword value sword. And then sword 4 goes to swing 1. If this is ever the swing. Alright, then we go swing 4 to the idol. Swing 4 to the idol. Sword not bullying. Sword not bullying. And then we can copy this. Swing 3, no, not what I'm wanting. Add it to the idol. And this one is right. To draw sword rule. Oh. Okay, I forgot some of them. I seem to have forgotten a lot of them. Let's first just go to this one. Here's the 3 to idle. Alright, now we go to idle to draw sword. No, that is draw sword to idle. It will be sword and sword value. Every single one of these to go there. Sword and sword. Pretty sure that I got you from this fun. Get so excited I forget to add them. The sword, draw the sword, draw the sword. And then we plug you into there. Now we can finally test it out. Third person character, let's go ahead and set dash. Possible tag. So let me check collision. Yeah, collision. Alright, yeah, you do need the tag. Alright, I'm starting to think that the sword... Okay, so let's go settings, controls, platform remote. I know this version of View sucks. All I gotta do things we don't like for the sake of... Alright. Okay. What if I did 005? Not 25, just 005. Okay. Let's try it. Oh, wait a second. Is it because of these two? Actually, I don't want to do that. Undo the deletion that I just now did. Just grab these two. I don't need to do that. I can just say no collision. Actually, they were causing some problems. Alright, well that seemed to be better, because ordinarily that would have dealt damage to me. That being said, I do have to go over to every time the sword is referenced, and I will say 0.0005 instead of that number. I will say 0.0005 instead of the numbers that I have, and then I will copy this one and then place it over here. Actually, we can do this part right here and then go over to right here. Then we can do and go shoulder. Sorry, that sword. Move sword to back. And then we go to shield single stage. Timed that perfectly. Alright. That being said, we can't let it, live like that. So we'll say... kill sword. And then we will set kill sword to true. Okay, we need to make sure that the object is not the same as it. All we have to do. The problem is we go kill sword is false. I mean, I guess we need to do kill sword is injured. So we need one time to do everything. For that. Kill sword is given sword value. We're going to delay exactly 2 seconds. Well, we say I think only one of them are actually walking the second. Swords are all nope, none of them last 4 in place, so go delay 1 second. 1 second. Kyle Sword can't be doing that because Sword will also be updated. This would be so much easier if I could make this into a function, but wouldn't you know what functions can't use delay? Sword, which will start as false. So kill sword event. This will set this as true. So you can't do it twice. Then we will do a delayed while loop. No. Yes, a delayed while loop. Point 0, value is a float. Kill sword value is 1. Kill sword value is 1. And kill sword value is minus. It equals kill sword value minus 0.01. And this will be get kill sword value is greater than 0. While this is the case, if this ever reaches fruition, sword will be set false, and sword value will be set to 1. So RMX, we get RMX. Sword value, get sword. None of that. Just want to get sword state. We're not gonna get sword state. We're gonna set sword state. Set sword state to 1. We are going to set the sword state to 1. Alright, now let's try it out. First, we'll check the loop. Alright, I know what's wrong with this. Kill sword should be false again after we're done. Alright, that's what's wrong with you. But what's wrong with you, third person character? When we call the sword, you're still sword state should still be in a value that can, and can sword should be enabled. There shouldn't be anything stopping you. It's a fault of this one. RMX, we need you all to do this. We will copy. And then back it goes into swing 1, and then we will paste. But this isn't the version we're using. Oh no, we will use the version that has 1 left. Goes into swing 1, and then also right will go into swing 1 as well. And then we will do some other stuff like walk. Let us go back here. 1. .96.3 3.05 6.25, okay, I got a 90.5, and then we will check if it's false, we can go there too. But if sword value is less than, if it equals 0, then we will set kill sword value to 1. Set it to 1, and then we got a better. Anyways, back to the stuff. Alright, we got all 4 walking versions. Idol. Okay, we got 4 walking over here. We got 4 walking. Need idol. 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 Idol to swing 1. And we now have that attack. What else? Jump and double jump. Jump and double jump. Jump and double jump. Jump and double jump. And also a shoot. And also a shoot as well. Okay, double jump. Double jump to swing 1. And then we also on the wall. Swing 1. On the wall. And once we have done this, we also got double. Air shoot should also go being on. Air shoot should also go to it, and then we all 4 walks, idle and jump, double jump on wall and then shoot. All 4 walks, idle down, double jump on wall and then shoot. Okay, swing 1, you're good. Now we should be able to check this out. Check this out. Okay. Open character. I think it'd be easier if I just went from shoot. I didn't realize shoot was gonna be a problem. I can go here from shoot. If this is equal to 0, and then shoot can also go to here. Nope, never mind. You cannot go to swing 2. Okay, what did I just do? To draw a sword, and you can do that if this is the case, but also that has to equal 0, and then we go. No debug object selected. And we go to swing 1 if this is equal to 1. And you, if you are equal to 0. Singa attack! Nice. Forgot about that. Oh no! Alright. First person character. Alright, we got ourselves a good sword system. The problem is enemies can get pretty close, can't they? When we dash, what do we set as? Alright. Nova Beta, is there any value that invulnerable? Invulnerable. Vulnerable. Invulnerable. That is dashing, generate overlap events. Do that whole thing. Invisible, stop dash, is dashing. Invisible, so yes, invulnerable, not invincible. Invisible, invisable. Invulnerable. Wait, what is invulnerable default? Could be true. And then all of these should remerge into something like this right here. Okay, in that case, we're not doing this bit, we're gonna stick you there, and then we're just gonna control X. Actually, I shouldn't have done that, it would have been faster to just move it over here and alt-click off the right end of the whole thing. But now we've got in that bit. Spectacular Spider-Man, spectacular, spectacular Spider-Man. I think I messed up somewhere along this part. Not be doing that, you should instead be invulnerable after you've already started this part. Okay, now I got the sword action, and we have this whole thing. Then we can go to Shield Sequel stage, and then we can go to sword. Third person character, now what is wrong here? So, and we do this. Faithlessly. And then we got here. Let's see. Perhaps I shouldn't have done what I did earlier. Now we'll just put this back into the middle. And minus equals 1. This might be the issue, or it might not be. Who can tell for sure? All that I know, that I'm trying to fix a mistake. Alright, that's the basics of sword combat. Now, I think. Third person character. after, then we go back over here. Find the part where we swap weapons. Also set its sword value to 0. Then we can go to Rocket Man eggs and then find Dash. We're gonna go to Swing 5. Swing 5, got the end. All of these frames save everything in case something wants to crash. Sword Swing 5's a bad name. Sword Dash is better. Rocket Man X forward dash and go back to the content drawer. She's Can I copy and paste these? Oh, I cannot. All outgoing ones should be the same. Right. Dash to on wall. Dash to on wall. Go to dash to on wall. On wall and go to you. Control V, plug you in. Then we go back over here and then on wall to dash. Jump to dash. Double jump to dash. Jump to dash. And dash to idle. Dash to idle. Dash to idle. And we go back. Sword dash to idle. And then we can paste it. Then we plug that in there. Idle to dash. Up to dash. Back to dash. Off to dash. Dash to win. Left to dash. Dash to win. And then we go and do the same. Dash to win. Dash to win. Go find win. Dash to win. Or dash to idle. Or dash to on wall. Sword dash to win. Plug you in. Then we will find the bees. Dash to yes to dash. On wall to dash. On wall to dash. Is dashing in. Sword equals 0, 0. Alright, on wall to dash, and on wall to forward dash, 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 and you can be anything as long as you are not equal 0. On wall to dash, double jump to dash, double jump to dash. Double jump to dash. Double jump to dash. Then is double jump. dash, double jump to sword dash, double jump to sword dash, dash, jump to 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 dash. Sword dash. Sword dash. Dash to idle, dash to idle, idle to dash, idle, dash, idle, to sword dash, idle. Idle to sword dash, and we can paste you in here with you going into minus equals. Sorry, Remax. Dash to idle. Idle to dash. Walk to dash. Back to dash and then back. Left. Dash to win. Yeah, it's gonna be all of these walking directions. Right. Right. Left, back, and others. Back and others. Right, left, back, and then walk. Walk to dash and then we can go ahead and go all of this. Go back to you and right, right, left, and of course walk. All four of these. Walk, 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 let me take them into them back to it, and then we cannot equal the copy. Right. Dash and left as well. Left and then forward dash to win. Left and back. Dash to and then walk. Alright, let's ensure each of these dots has a thing underneath. I don't sword dash to idle, idle to sword dash. Not on others dashing. Okay, now we can drag you back over to your group and you as well. And then we will also go from each of you to here, where we will just say is dashing. Nope, not what I wanted. I wanted Control C, not Control V. right now, compile. Everything should be mostly the same. But when I go to Alright, that's the basics. Now, I want to do some other stuff as well. Let me first map out a control scheme in GIMP. Let me show you just what I'm made of. Little curiosity, trying to take a bite of me. Alright, so we got the basic slash whatever. Slash big slashes. Now, I would also like to be able to oh wait, I'm not done. No. Yeah, not in cutscene. Unfortunately, in cutscene seems to be the only thing. Not walk, not walk, not walk. I'd rather skip on fences. Okay. We're not in cutscene. And forward step. Sword step. Yeah, sword step, not bullying. Alright, then we're going to go over here. Back to the function where we do all of the stuff. Okay, now let's do something like this. Never mind, but we can do this and then go over here and do that. Grab all of the sword step turns to fall. Then we go over here, says sword step to true. Go over here to this part where you move left, right, and then move camera and forward and backwards. 2, 2, 1. And move it. And movement and movement. Scalar value of negative or positive 1. Follow the cameras and mind. Let's just do this. That relative. If it's thingy my bop, when dashes, jumps, and static rotation. Get water, black wings. All of this gravity scale. Darn, all this final flare. All passing is one horizon. If the sword step is true, then add movement input. Get actor forward vector, and then we will plug you into there. Field single stage. I'm sorry, I mean if it is not true. If not, input buffer, no, not even that. Not Boolean, or wait, what am I doing? If sword steps fall, no, it should be, hold on. Sword step is true. Then this will fire as false, which means, alright, if they're both false, then these both will fire as true, which means that. So yeah, sword step has to be true in order for this to be needing to happen. So it's just regular sword step. Alright, that's pretty good, but third-person character is wrong. Alright. Sword step is not set true here. Sword step set true. And let's move you all of here. All of you. Sword step is true. And then we will control us. Field Seagull stage. I've been here waiting for the longest time. I can't believe it's real. Alright. Uh-oh, what happened here? No more compromise. We deserve something character and now. Okay, this should be fine, maybe? Okay. We got the slashes. Those are good. So I'd like to have the ability to spin attack. So the spin attack will happen when the charge is above a certain amount. Should have ability to fix the animation for that. Next up, I want an airstrike. Some air slashes. Also, I should mention, the slash sword itself is supposed to deal knockback of a very small amount. So let's go down here. We find the event. So we can, what we do, alt click, instruct pin, multiply, first float, single position, and then we'll split your struck pin. And do that. First float, single position. Let's say 100. So I want when someone is struck by the someone is struck by the sword, they receive knockback, but not enough to send them flying away. Let's just grab the. Oh, maybe you guys know. Everybody wants a chance to be a hero. Everybody wants a chance to save the day. Won't you come along and maybe be a hero? 'Cause it feels alright and it feels okay. Scooby, abracadabra, do come on, Scooby, abracadabra, yeah, Scooby. Seems I don't have anything going. Ghosts and goblins better run for cover. Ain't a chance that nothing will get away. Scooby and his friends are gonna get ya. 'Cause it feels alright and it feels okay. Hey, Scooby, come on, Scooby. Oh, Scooby. go to Igloo Iguana. Iguana stage, and then we go to third person character. Let's just do 300 in all directions. Igloo Iguana stage, Igloo Iguana, and let's go. We can go ahead and behind. Let's go. Stop at the car. Here, not cat. That doesn't knock anyone back far enough. Doesn't matter. A 1000 Igloo Iguana stage. Is way too much. So between 300 and 1000, maybe 600. Let's see how a number of that size will work with us. Let us try again. And let's try it again without Chili McChillface coming up to us early. For some reason, I don't even know why she does that. Ow! Okay, if you're in the air when you do the slash, it acts as normal, but your gravity is revoked until the slash ends. However, I also want an air dive, in which hold the button down. Okay. You don't do that, you know. You can just choose to not. ABB. Now let us make a new pose. might just want to hang out in the room a bit. I don't know. It looks like that's what she wants to do. And then we will get this pose, and it will be lower your stance. Yeah, let us lean forward just a bit, and let us raise the head. Arm should still be up, and this arm goes backwards. The hand should be holding it out like that. Hold it a bit more, and bend the elbow. Let us rotate the hand like such. Okay, now we've got that. And then pose mode. And then we'll do a dive slash. No ten be consola. R90I before R90. File and export as a VX. Export as a VX, and then we're gonna go ahead. Go down to models. Stickers and character. Now we can delete sword 1 and sword 2. We don't need them anymore. Then we go back to the stage, and then we will find the new animations. Actually, we will look swing 6. This is the entire set. Re-import the animations, and we will be removing the curve. No pig, no corn, no headband are all determined by all of that other stuff. What about the foot? I don't know, but I don't see it in this animation, so I guess we're fine. And now we can just go ahead and around here. Already got all these animations in here. go back to the content floor and content Rocket Man X models their person character Man X animation, and we find the Swing 6 Gappy and the pace. Let us find good walk back with Swing 6. Call it charge. Let's go easy. All that needs to change is the I think I deleted the NIWSDROS Ward charge. Or charge. Towards 7, and then we import an mission. Nobody remove Kirk. No leg, no double. No big. No cord. No headband. No hat. Brow Tika, brow Sony. Remove all these extra things, and then he said, "But I can go and delete it, clone it." Title 6 of the sword and swings. Sword 27, and now we got the charge. Let's go ahead and copy and paste it. Then we go to 7, and it will be the dive. Row, dominating. Row, dominating. Swing 7. SWING 7. Spin air. Alright, third person character. Now we go over here to this part. First, before we do any of this, if we can sort, and if we can sort, then we will check if we have all the pieces. Alright, if charge. Get charge. Let me double check firing. Fire when it started, then we reset it, and that is all. Then we will go ahead, do all of our stuff, and then we got all of our current weapons and whatever. So yeah, we don't have to worry about resetting. Okay, then we will say if it is greater than 0.5 if we've been holding for longer than a second. Then we don't do this. And we will check if we in air. What is our thing? Air. Alright, let's look at this. Dashing, aiming, L and shoot over left hand in water. Invulnerable and charging in cutscene, ceasing you pointing at and dead. Nova strike and debug mode, debug flight, invisible and disable, dash on camera, against wall and immortal, stand out. Final flare is Nova Ing shooter. Moving and paused. Right, nope, there's nothing here. So we'll do character movement is moving on the ground. Alright, and we'll do this. I'll also just say set gravity scale, which is currently gravity scale. Okay, it's 0.175. Get gravity. Set gravity scale. Set gravity scale to 0. And then set gravity scale to normal gravity. Okay. Probably need to sure that and then walk and then fall. Wait, did I ever decide I like those numbers? What? Third person character. Third person character. Fine if charge is greater than 1. If charge is greater than 1. If charge is greater than 1. Alright, what is charge at? Print what charge is at. Print what charge is at. What is charge at? What is charge at? What is charge at? Oh, minimum charge, ain't it? Minimum charge is 1. Minimum charge is 1, so it should be 1.5. Why are you lagging so bad? Okay. I am going to close Unreal Engine. If it will let me, because I think it wants to close too. Yep, control. Oh, that's the wrong thing. That's the wrong thing. Control, Alt, Delete. Task Manager. Unreal Engine. Also, we can close Blender. No, we can't. Brave browser. I mean, I guess we can close you. Yeah, you don't. You keep my tabs. Yeah, you lost a lot of. IPS monitor. You should not be doing that. Which Chan, you're doing something. Alright, Blender is taking up the most space with one that. Yes, is actually taking less. Oh, interesting. Epic Games Launcher. I think constantly opening and closing third-person character is what caused it to lag so much and crash. But that doesn't mean I can't complain about it. Ah, I forgot about my video today. Hold on. Wrong one.
Because the video game character in 5 is
Oh, I almost deleted two Barium. So apparently Taylor Swift has sung how many songs? I think 500 songs about Guy Jr. and 0 songs about how Hulk 181 is valued more by collectors than a Hulk 180, despite it generally being accepted that Hulk 180 is the true first appearance of Wolverine.
pictures. Taught us how to take pictures.
was too busy uploading videos. I didn't even realize Rocket Man X's theme. Ah. Content Bowser, third-person character, and your animation blueprint are necessary. Maybe be a Rocket Man X. Third-person character. Alright, we don't need this. We can also just do a sword action. If you're on the ground, then we do the spin. So let's first do no content drawer sword. Dash or charge. Lost in air. Thin air. Then content draw. Swing, 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 swing. Back walker. Star dash die idle jump run shoot win dash. What happened? Sword charge. Oh, Rocket Man X1 underscore. Now it makes sense. Sword charge. And if we are enemy. Okay, wait. Okay. Alright, we must first know. Alright, let's create a thing from idle. Idle sword charge. Alright, sword charge. Alright, first we must get Rocket Man X, get Rocket Man X, get charge. Get charge is greater than or equal to 1.5, and then you preview instance, no debug object selected, then and boolean. I have to make sure. Min charge. Do you ever get used other than that one spot right there? One spot right there. Get fine. Minimum charge. Min charge. Charge from references by class member. Get min charge and set min charge to 1 here. Okay. No big. Preacher, he went out to hunting. It was on one Sunday morning. And one Christian man, but he's gonna. So the first thing he shot was a bunch of fine quails, and he shot him a nice fat ham. Through the woods on his way back home, he met a great big grizzly bear. Reverend fell down upon his wreath, said of a great long prayer. Cast one eye to the other eye on the bear. To the Lord and from the lion's den, Jonah from the belly of the whale. 33 Hebrew boys from the fiery furnace to the good book do declare.
Now look here, Lord, if you don't help me, don't you go
To heaven that bear.
He needed that all the time. Johnny needed that all the time. He needed that all the time. Johnny brother is a good.
And get charged. Okay. Alright. You have to have charge of more than that, and
Yes, then the
sword value has to be greater than or equal to 1.
That Reverend laid his religion down. He climbed up a tall pine tree. Yes, he
Climbed way up
to the top of that tree and
climbed out on a limb. Thus the bear sits down so endlessly and licked his mouth at him. Around about 3 o'clock, old and broke, Reverend came tumbling down.
Boy, he
Grabbed his knife, he cut the bear 10 times before he struck the ground. He
needed some old time religion. He needed some old time religion. He needed some old time religion. Brother, if you could hear enough from me, my Lord, that's old time religion. Brother, that's old time religion. Why don't you give me that old time religion? Brother, if you could hear enough from me. Yes, then the bear reached out to give the Reverend a hug like you would hug a long lost friend. But old Reverend put
on that disappearing axe, he's spitting through the wind.
Old Reverend went
Went
to
running like an old hound dog, trying to overtake a hare. He was home in his bed and took 6 naps before his shadow got there. So double jump, no, and not doing it, double jump. Whoa, fish.
Why don't you give me that old time religion, brother, if you could enough for me? Cease, brother, the preacher made a touchdown.
Idle air shoot or on wall. I mean, I guess I can do air shoot and jump. Air shoot and jump. Air shoot and jump. Air shoot and jump. And I guess double jump as well. Double jump, double jump, double jump, double jump, double jump. Alright, what else? Anything other than the walking and the air stuff? So it's the walking, the air stuff, the idol, and the swords. Yeah. Draw sword, and then we grab you. Wait, so how many are in draw sword? Honestly, I don't care. Oh, you know what? This is gonna be anytime you have the sword drawn. You're also going to have to say... Set aim and get aim. Get aim. Copy this, and we're going to have to place every single one of these. Go from the top. That one already done. 3 more. There's like 4 more up there, and then we will delete you and add to that. Banana, 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 Amen. Okay, now, just for the rest of you, Control V, plug you. Close that, select it, and then go to RMX. Sword charge goes into a... Oh wait, we don't have that. Okay. Well, can go from view, found swing 1, swing 2, swing 3, 4, swing air. 1, 2, swing 3, and swing 4, all of you. To hear you will have the sword value is. Five. Five, 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 five. Okay, now plug you in, and then we can go to here. Okay, we go from jump into you. Go from jump, plug you in. And I've forgotten something, and I have forgotten something, and I have forgotten something. You have to be the 5 version of yourself, and it is the 5 version of how you get there. 5 and then go over to you. The 5 version of yourself. Okay, then we will grab this when we on the wall. No, not you. Air shoot. Actually, on the wall. Double jump, double jump, double jump, double jump, and we sword, yeah. It doesn't sequel that, then we will check if the sequel equals 5. If the sequel equals 5, then we will set kill sword value 100, and you can go back to idle, go dash, then ahead, forward, go spinning the air, we will go back to idle, when Rocket Man X now we got this thing right here. Let us go into a real levels, and we go to the Beatles stage, 'cause you got that there. Third person. some character. Then we go around. Here to you, and if we earn not in the air, then we will go with bye-bye. And you will go with Isaac. Okay, dokie. Gravity scale. Oh, we'll go in buffer. Cancel. Then we will sword scale. Sword state. Sword state. Let us add sword state to here, and we will just say it's 6, and then we will plug you into there. Sword state is fine, but we don't do that. We will sword action. And then we will not plug you yet. We got a little bit more to go. In the buffer and cancel the we'll do that just right now to test. Alright. So that's proven itself to work. Nope. Happen automatically. Actually, no. ABT rock, get manic. Sword spin in the air. Sword can do sword spin in the air. No love I wanted. Sword spin in the air. If this believe and then we copy. Go sword spin in the air. And then carry. Sorry. Whoops. Oh. All right. We can input buffer and cancel. Let's leave input buffer there. Cancel that low. Gravity scale. We are going to copy and paste you. I forgot never to copy. Gravity scale is going to be 3. Alright, we're gonna do this whole thing. We're gonna make our way through it. Charge, then go through here, in the air. Set that to there, set it to there. Then we do the water, and if that works, doesn't matter. Against the wall and on the wall, then we check. If we are on the wall, then we try this, but also before we do that, if we are sword step, sword step, sword step. Thought you it's somewhere over here. There we go. Sword step. Sword step. Yeah, if we are in sword step. Sword step is true, which is false, then we can do this, but if it's true, then we're gonna wait. And out, and then we got this rest of the stuff to do. But as far as sword step is concerned, we don't have to worry about it. Then we will while delayed while loop. One. Wow. We are not moving on the ground, not Boolean. Wow, that's not the case. We will launch character. Get after forward vector times a number. Float single precision, let's try 100. Probably gonna be really slow, I don't know. Then once we are done, we can set gravity. We don't even have to set gravity back to normal. We just set sword step back to normal. Once we are done, then we can set sword step back to false. You should be true. We also input buffer is still true. And sword also can be true. And then what else do we gotta do? Set sword state back to 1. And then we go to animation. We go back to the ABP, get HP and set sword value back to 1. And then we can test out if I forgot anything. Oh. Yeah. Okay, it would appear as if I'd forgotten the thing. Yeah. Okay. Set velocity. It's the animation blueprint. That's not what we're trying to do. We gotta set velocity to get the velocity. Get velocity and then split struck pin velocity split struck pin on you as well. And you are taking a really long time to do it. You finally did it. Now we can insert you into the family of stuff. Bring you all over here. Enough that it can fit in. Thank you. And then Blade Beetle stage. Alright, I've forgotten some things, so let's go ahead and do them. First of all, spin in air. You need to be looping. Second of all, sword states, value, kill sword. Third person character. Also need to set sword down here. Set sword. And then we're gonna say set sword state, then if we're gonna say while delayed while loop. Point one. While oh wait, sorry, you're correct. While the condition. This condition, you are not on the ground. Delay point one. And the loop body's gonna be nothing, but once we complete it, you can sort again. Let's plug you into here, plug you into here, and plug you into there. So you can only slash 4 times in the air before you stop. But you should be able to set sword step back to false. Set sword step back to false. And then while you're still in the air, you cannot. Third person character. Actually, let's set your gravity scale to anything. You keep that as it is. Your launch velocity, let's set it to 300. Alright. Third person character. Actually, let's go APP Rocketman X. The conditions for you doing the sword charge are that your charge is greater than 1.5 and your sword and you are aiming and you have your sword on. Third person character. Alright. Get third person character. Okay, there we go. I was like, what's going on? That looks way too clean. Alright, no Rocketman X. We don't need their charge. We can just get our own charge. Get charge, get aiming. And our sword value, sword state, get sword state, is greater than or equal to 1. Okie dokie. So we can't move. We can still jump, but we can't move. The underground. Kind of fun. Oh, listeners. Living on the edge, fighting ground, spinning webs, swinging from the highest ledge. She can leap above our head. Villains on the rise and the city victimized, looking up with no surprise, arriving the time. Spectacular, spectacular Spider-Man. Okay.
On Dasher, on Dancer, on Prancer and Vixen, on Comet, on Cupid, on Donner and Blitzen.
Away, away, away. First thing we check.
'Twas the night before
Is this sword
Christmas,
state?
and
Get
all
sword
through
state.
the house, not a creature
Equal
was
to
stirring,
0.
not
If it
even
is,
a mouse. All the stockings
we don't
were
care
hung
about
by the
anything else.
chimney with care,
We
in the
must
hope
do
that
this
Saint
first.
Nicholas soon would be there. Then what to my
Wondering
wondering I should appear? A miniature sleigh and a tiny reindeer. A little old driver so lightly and quick, I knew in a moment it must be Saint Nick.
Saint Nick, Saint Nick.
More rapid than eagles, his reindeer all came, as he shouted on Dasher and each reindeer's name.
On Dasher,
On Dancer, on Prancer and Vixen, on Comet, on Cupid, on Donner, on Vixen, away, away, away.
And so up to the house topped the reindeers who flew, with the sleigh full of toys and Saint Nicholas too. Down the chimney he came with a leap and a bound. He was dressed all in fur and his tummy was round. He spoke not a word but went straight to his work and filled all the stockings, then turned with a jerk and laying his finger aside of his nose and giving a nod up the chimney he rose.
there he goes, there he goes.
But I heard him exclaim ere he drove out of sight, Merry Christmas to all and to all a good night.
Alright.
And laying his finger aside of his nose and giving a nod up the chimney he rose.
There he goes, there he goes.
But I heard him exclaim ere he drove out of sight, Merry Christmas to all and to all good night.
On Dasher, on Dancer, on Prancer and Vixen, on Comet,
Merry
on
Christmas.
Cupid, on Donner.
Merry Christmas, everybody.
But Elio from the timing.
Steering attack.
Better.
this? His left foot is in front, now it's in back.
Spin attack.
Again, let's go frame by frame on that Moonwaking one.
Just have to just drop.
We can do Oh, wait. You weren't supposed to do that. Tell me. Let's get 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, I like that. File and export as FBX rocket. Models in the third person character, Rocketman X, and then Sword Spin 5. Sword Charge. Okay, well, we'll see. Have to re-import it anyways. Alright, Sword Spin. Sword S Spin. Rocketman X, and then we will go into the content drawer. Sword Spin. Sword Spin. Alright. Then we go right here. And it will be so. You guys do for each other, but it will all be 6. Let's go and replace 4 with 6, and then copy and move you along. Then 3, and then go. Swing 3, swing 3, swing 4, and then we will do this again. Anything that can go into swing 1 or the swing charge. Either or. Six, and also how long is the animation? 7, 1 should be. If this or this equals 6. Did when an alien device did what it did and stuck itself up on his wrist with secrets that it hid. Now he's got superpowers. He's no ordinary kid. He's Ben 10. Hey, anything Can do it, so back even if left hand right sword spin and also walk, which is forward, move you into place, not dash but the air things as well, move you into each other, and then put you on their air shoe. Also the regular jump. Also the regular jump. Nope. Oh, what? Stop. There you go. There you go. There you go. There you go. And the idol also you go to the sword spin. And now I think we've got everything we could possibly need. Double jump on the wall and the regular jump are all there with their shoes. Why does this look like a spider web? Big little stage. Oh yeah, and then once you are done, not you, not you, not you, sword spin goes back into the idol. Where are your things to go back to idol? Sword not bullying. Go back into there and then we can move idol back into the center, and then we will move sword spin down to where it belongs. I hate that my anime graph looks like this. I really hope I remember. Just close all my tabs and then open them and capture that memory. How we like to bring to space. Okay, the only way that you are not in this actually, we can do value does not equal 5. Let's do that. So that, if this is the problem, then we just get out of it immediately, so long as sword is true. So we'll check out whether that's the problem or not. Alright. Oh. Alright, let's look at the sword spin. Let's say 0.5 seconds in. 0.5 and 0.71. 0.5 and 0.71. No. Sorry, not that. Delay as 0.5 and then put that there. And then delay 0.71, 0.21. I don't need a calculator for that. Person character, that's not so. Go over here, can't we make it better if it's 500? Alright, now we can delete this. And then we save and we will end the stream because I am completely done with this. Oh wait, there's one more thing. I want to say, yeah, let's just leave this as it is. You all do that. That's good. We can also say if yeah, get aiming. If you are aiming, then I would like you to spear cast by channel. Trace by channel. Alright, get extra location. Sorry, sphere multi-sphere trace by channel. Multi-sphere trace by channel, and we will start the radius and end here. The radius, let's try 200 out here. For each of these, I would like to break it results and then be here to apply point damage. The damage being, I don't know, 3. Get actor location and hit invoke with no damage causing, so they get hit away. And then launch backwards What's the character? Get after forward vector times. Float single precision -1. -300. Okay. Nope, that's not what I want to do. I want to do that right here instead. Blade Beetle stage. Character 300's a bit too little. -300 constructed. Let's try 300 for you. And let's try -1000. And split this struct, and drag the x to x and the y to y. Set velocity. $1,000 is not nearly enough. Try 3,000. $3,000 is too much. Try 1,500. forgot to set you as invulnerable during that move. Such invulnerable fool. And set invulnerable. Alright, as soon as I verify that this works. Also, I will say, person, character. I'll say when you're done with this. Say it. We are not on the ground. We are in the air and aiming. And I'll do that. Otherwise, you go there. So now, see how this works. So now you can go and do that, or you can do. Sorry. Oops. Sword step should be false. Oh, what's stopping you from falling down there? Pay the piper for the tune, and if I'm led astray, with a helping hand or two, well, there is a way. My friend, resource step. They all, how do they fall? We have just begun. Nah, nah. Yeah, you don't need sword step. So we can go. Best foot forward for the unknown to explore. I paid with the hands that feed. I learned the lessons well. Each dog will have its day to lead where the treasures dwell. That's the way we go. Close my friend. That's the way we go. I'll be with you till the end. Where do they go? How do they fall? We have just begun. We go, stage 2 and November 1. We're gonna be with you till the end. Figuring out how to fall. We have just begun. Hey na na, hey na na, hey na na, hey na 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 na. Okay, why are you like that? It would appear that there's something stopping you from being able to re-enter this. Something about the spinning.
I'm
Oopsie.
everybody's buddy, but nobody's baby.
See if I can recreate it.
And it's really cramping my style. Everybody likes me, but nobody loves
Okay.
me. When I say goodnight,
So, yeah, that was easy to recreate. Input buffer.
But nobody's
Lover.
and it's really getting me down.
I'm everybody's buddy, but nobody's baby.
I'm the
Best like to
least
least love.
loved gal in town.
Friend.
I'm everybody's buddy,
Right now,
nobody's baby.
and it's really getting my style.
I'm
Everybody's
sister,
but nobody's a lover, and it's really getting me down. Oh,
everybody's buddy,
Sword State has to go back to 1. Forget about that.
I'm the best like police loved gal in town.
Aha. So you should also be able to go into spin should be able to go into swing 1. Swing 1. See if it is equal to 1 playing field stage. All right. I am counting that as a victory. I got it through the ribbon trails. Open Brave. Untitled document. Scroll down. All the weapons. Sword specifically. Sword specifically. Control X. And then we bring them down to about right here. And now I just have to add, make a rocket look like more like Soldier 11. Because I'm not done with all the particles yet. I still got some material stuff to do. Okie dokie. A lot of low priority things. And then now we got this done, so